Alrighty. How is it going, everyone? It is April 24th, 2023. How's it going, everyone? It's been a while since I've streamed again. Mainly because shit went down pretty hard IRL, some bullshit. So had to deal with that, and pretty much completely distracted the ever living crap out of me. Oh, hang on, something's up. God damn it. I gotta hang on. For some fucking reason, I gotta, to see chat, I gotta fucking sign into fucking Twitch because fucking updates. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, shit. One moment, everyone. Oh, wait, hang on. Might not need to go into my goddamn thing. Awesome. We got it. Perfect. And I need that one. I do need this one. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're peachy. We're back at it. We ballin'. Alright, so it's been a while. Let's see where we left off. Investigate the crash kit ships on Eladen. Sulfur Springs and Kadar. Alright, let's see what Vetro wants. A moment planetside. Oh, is this waifu moment? Are we already at Kadara? No, that's Eos. So hopefully things have been doing pretty well for everybody else. Not really want to talk much about, you know, the going-ons of my own life, but, you know, shit happens.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Right. That's gotta take Vetra. Yep, she's already here. Cora. I ride Pan. I'll take Drac. Why not? So, where do I gotta go?
is it. Can't wait till you see the view.
Alright, let's see what this is about.
You were right. The view is great from up here.
We're not even to the top yet. Come on, I'll race you. And no jump jets. We're doing it the old-fashioned way.
What do I get if I win?
What would you like?
Hero's prize. Plus love.
The bad guy defeated, a magic sword, and the girl?
Good thing you're losing then. I don't have a magic sword.
No, I can't. I promised. Waifu matters more. Man, doing this shit in armor is a bitch.
Having fun? You look like you're having fun. Scott, is this real?
Yeah, I think the sky's real.
No. This. How you are towards me. It's like you care more than a friend.
Oh my.
I don't mind if it's no. I just want to be sure it gets messy otherwise.
Sorry, just playing. It's real.
I do care about you. More than a friend.
Really? I didn't want to assume. Seems so unlikely. Me, you.
He's the waifu. Yes!
And how's that for proving it?
I'm convinced.
And there we go. I think that's it. That's the mission. Oh, journal. 10 components from Aya Market. So we gotta go to Aya. On hold. Pavarl. Crash ships. Aladdin. Wait, where is this? Pavarl. Okay, let's head to Pavarl. No, Scott, you're not supposed to make out with the aliens, not in Andromeda. You're supposed to be able to make babies with humans because, you know, we gotta reproduce. I will make it work.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Okay. Let's see. I told Sid, which may have been the worst thing I ever done because she won't shut up about it. She thinks it's the cutest. She thinks it's the cutest because you're so tiny. At least she got the rider path found the way to your heart and other things jokes out of the way earlier. Worth it, I guess, because of you. Oh, nothing there. I think I know what this is because I think I remember doing romancing Vetra last time.
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Taparo does not approve of how we escaped the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart. No, I do not approve.
We didn't have a choice. If there had been another option, I would have taken it.
How can you be so calm about this? Ryder, Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
I cannot learn without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code, you can't die.
I trust Sam. Sam is designed to help me. I trust Sam.
Sam would never hurt me.
Thank you, Scott.
Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
Okay, I'll stop dying. Noted.
Your concern is noted, Doctor.
Of course it has.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
Anything new other than that?
Ryder,
Nope, nothing new.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Looks like that's it. Let's head back. Complete these missions. We are close to finishing it up. What is going on in this one Discord? People are just fucking texting the hell out of me. Hey, Vetro. Waifu.
Ryder,
Nope, that's it.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
you know where to find me.
Let's see. Okay. Hey, Drax, any news?
Hi.
Look, you already apologized for what you did. That's more than most Krogan get. I updated Kesh, let the clan know what happened. And I'd rather be talking about something else right now, so...
Are you happy now that Spender's out of the picture?
Damn right I am. Good riddance, too. Someone somewhere will take care of him.
And you won't have anything to do with it, huh?
Hold a grudge. Me? I would never.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Oh, looks like we're back on good terms. Nice, success. $25 mission funds. Right.
Couldn't digest it without heavy processing. Cellulolysis would be hugely inefficient.
Are you still trying to figure out how to eat Helios flora?
Oh, shoot. I was talking out loud again, wasn't I?
Alright, so we gotta go see Jarl's family.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
All right, let's see what this goes. Oh,
I think we should head to the vault. Do some poking around.
Jarl! Jarl! Wait. Is that bad news?
No, no. The Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up.
Hello.
Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarao.
Nice to meet you. I know Angarl liked the hugging.
Jarl's told me how much he admires you.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot.
He's my best
Writes
friend.
poetry, sews.
Mother.
You're embarrassing me, Mom.
I'm late for a resistance meeting. Stay clear.
Your mother's in the Resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite. Everyone, this is Scott.
Hi.
Holy shit.
Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Koana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavesville.
Bro, you sure you're not Hispanic? Holy shit.
Jarl, you bringing someone special to meet us.
Wow. Cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you. And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
Home is home.
We have a saying that I like. Home is where the heart is.
I like that. Oh, no. Who put this here?
Schematics of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a Ket weapon for me. So I took it apart to learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
Oh.
To learn?
Why not? I never show people these things, but I feel like we're family.
I'm honored, man.
It's been good getting to know you.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Been interesting so far.
Well, that's actually pretty cool.
Nice. You made that?
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me too, Jal. Me too.
Hanging out with the homies. Alright, so that one's done. Distraction of the Nomad. Or not the Nomad, the fucking Tempest.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Ryder.
About Sam. After our last discussion, Sam and I thought it best we both took a crash course in AI history to gain better understanding of each other's perspectives. It's been immensely helpful in finding common ground, but also to highlight the differences between Sam and the Geth. The Geth didn't need the Quarians to survive, but Sam cannot carry out his primary functions without a Pathfinder. I still don't like that Sam has the ability to stop your heart, but I no longer have nightmares about him getting trigger happy with your life. Lexi. Communication from Joel. Thank you for visiting my family with me. For someone with such a small family, it must have been overwhelming, but you didn't show it at all. Leaders of the Nexus. Crash ships on Eldon. Oh, we're going to Aya. We gotta get these fucking components for the movie. God damn. So much to do for a fucking movie night. Jesus Christ, you guys are making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Where is the... No, don't depart. Where is that one thing that lets me go try that? I think that's it. Yep, fast travel station. Let me see if there's any missions around here. Speaks to you with few remaining Gar and I who remember how the cat conquered the people. Much of these outer insights can aid the initiative struggle against the cat.
Visit me for all your I feel so out of place here. People keep staring at me. I can't tell if they're fascinated or afraid.
Or in love.
Maybe they've all got huge crushes on you.
Ryder, that's a little far-fetched.
I don't think so. Everyone wants a spiky girlfriend.
Sure, Ryder.
Welcome.
Red components. Given to Angaran children as snacks. Okay. I'll take it because I don't even know why I want it, but I'll take it. Will you sell me stuff now, homie?
I'm not selling to aliens.
Alright, go fucking eat a dick then.
I said you'd want to hear my experience with the cat, to learn from it.
I do. Tell me about it.
They had just arrived. I was on a civilian shuttle to vote when we received a message. The spaceport was on lockdown. Security concerns due to the cat. We were supposed to land on a nearby moon and wait for the all clear. Instead of landing, the shuttle captain turned back. Something felt wrong, he said. Later we learned it was a cat transmission to isolate us for capture. The captain had saved our lives.
The enemy uses confusion to take advantage of the vulnerable.
Many shuttles obeyed that false order. Those people were never seen again.
Hey, bro, you okay?
The Moshai said you remember when the Ket arrived.
My father's oldest friend was chosen to be Volt's ambassador to the Ket. The day he left, they embraced as brothers. All the Ket sent back was his badge, and a holo recording I wasn't allowed to watch. I was too young to understand why everyone was scared, why my father mourned for months.
Why kill an ambassador and risk retaliation?
They told us it was retaliation for Havarl's attack on their envoy. Havarl received the same story, but in that one, we were the aggressors. We were so busy blaming each other. We were divided when the Ket launched their assault. They'll try the same with you. Be ready.
Alright, where's the last one? Over here.
Indulge in a little luxury.
Oh, hey, it's you.
I found the person who threatened you.
I assume I can continue my work undisturbed.
Next time your big mouth lands you in trouble, I may not save you.
We'll see what Director Tan has to say about that.
Tell him I say hi.
You're interfering with my readings. Good day, Pathfinder.
Bitch.
The Moshai said we should speak. You remember the Ket's arrival.
One of them came to our city on a vow to offer lavish gifts. We lined up along the street to watch the alien walk with our ambassador. As it passed, it stopped and knelt in front of me. I still dream of what it said. Young one, you are meant for greatness.
The Ket lured your people into a false friendship.
It worked. A month later, our council disappeared. Our city was thrown into chaos. When the Ket came again, it was to conquer us at our weakest. They're cunning. They know what you desire and they offer it. Be careful.
I think that's it for this area. Yep. God, what a fucking snitch. I'm gonna tell on the door. I'm gonna tell on you to the director. Do it, cunt. See how it ends. I'm the fucking Pathfinder, bitch. You ain't gonna do shit. Got me an Arizona sweet tea here. Always makes gaming better. Man, fuck that G Fuel shit and Monster Energy bull crap. Arizona sweet tea's where it's at, man.
Ryder.
Arizona drinks are where it's at. Hey, Joel.
Ah, you acquired the components?
Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing what you and Gil put together.
He's very gifted. When we succeed, more of your people can experience our stories as they are meant to be enjoyed. Goda Tavitara, the Lulia Reborn trilogy. I'm weeping a bit already.
Oh, that shit level me? That shit fucking leveled me. That's funny. Damage resistance per ally. 6. Health regeneration bonus. Increases damages for each conscious squad mate or tech construct within 8 meters. The increase applies to the user and those squad mates' tech constructs. Improves health regeneration for user and nearby squad mates for 3 seconds after using tech power. Singularity. Explodes up to the effect ends, dealing damage in a centimeter radius. Alright, I think we're good. Concussive and singularity and incineration. Alright, what other mission? Oh, Helios assignments are done. Hell yeah. Now we need to check the crash cat ships.
Suvi, that woman on the Nexus, she's a widow of one of my pilots.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge?
Zoe's wife was lost out there. For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Like making sure her widow's got enough credits.
It's the least I can do. The most is conquering the Scourge once and for all.
What's this? Oh, we got more systems to explore. Okay. Well, the main mission says to go back to the Nexus leadership. So we can do some exploration after we're done with this planet.
We're on course.
I'm pretty sure that thing that's shining is the, yep, Architect. So where is this? Ooh. Got something to explore here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Of the zone. Don't really see much. Let's keep going. There's another bridge area.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Out of the zone? What the fuck? Oh, I think it's one of those areas that are all completely fucked up. Okay.
Now that you're rutting like a kid again, let me know if you need the Pathfinder to disappear.
Excuse me?
Just saying, treat her right. I've cut friends loose for less. Goes for you too, Vetra.
What? Can I climb this?
Smoke in the distance. Probably the crashed ship we're looking for. Cat killing other cat?
Come on, kid, let's get in there.
Ooh, I'm out of practice on this bitch.
I like this quiet.
What's this?
It appears to be a cat data log, Pathfinder. It may contain saved data of some variety.
Can we access this data, Sam?
The device is locked.
Anything you can do to bypass the lock?
This is beyond my current capabilities. We have never encountered a cat device with security like this before. I suggest we bring it back to the Tempest for further analysis.
I'm sure Suvi could help with it.
Welcome back. It's almost unbelievable that some of the Ket would be fighting their own. The Ket always seemed so monolithic, almost faceless.
There's so much we still don't know about how their society functions.
The stuff you've brought in is helping shed some light on those questions. Speaking of which, this device you found at that destroyed kit ship, it's secured with a biometric lock that can only be activated with a specific genetic code.
So, like a fingerprint scan, except with a genetic fingerprint.
Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted individuals.
So you're saying I have to track down some Ket?
But that would be impossible, Ryder. Remember those Ket genetic samples you scanned on Volt? Lexi's been working on the data, and I have an idea that just might work. We should go talk with her when you have time.
Got your memo, Suvi. Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yes, of course. It was the first thing I...
Perfect. Sam, can you test combinations of sequences against the lock?
Testing.
Brute force, Dr. Anwar?
Tried and true methods. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no time.
Key found.
Whoa. We thought it was a data log, but it's not. It's...
It just locked onto a transmission.
Does it compromise our security?
The device is a receiver. It will not reveal our location.
This transmission is audio.
The Archon has abandoned our way, spurns tradition, defies protocol. He abuses his authority, obsesses over remnant secrets, and keeps us cut off from home. This cannot continue. He will return to the path of right or be destroyed. This is my promise. An Archon stands tall only while we hold him up.
Someone's gunning for the Archon. I'd say that's something we can exploit.
You don't mean try to make some kind of deal?
Don't know yet. What else is in the transmission?
It's the same stuff. It repeats. I wonder if there's a way to trace the signal. Scanning for nav point. I'll transmit it to your Omni tool, in case you want to check it out.
What do you think we'll find out there?
I don't know. It might be a base of Ket dissidents organizing against the Archon.
Whatever it is, please be careful, Ryder.
Going back to EOS.
System, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
One signal there. It's just the one signal. Okay. Hope I went to the right direction. Hang on. I might have quick traveled to the wrong place. Let's see. Yeah, it's on the second. It's on the cliff. Huh. So I guess it's in a cave system. Alright then, we're dropping.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Gets us away from the sun for a while.
This is the nav point Suvi gave us, but there's nothing here. Just this beacon.
It's probably a proxy to hide the true location. Whoever it is doesn't want the Archon to know what they're doing. Wonder if there's anything hidden away back here.
Heads up, looks like a Keck construct.
Nope, gotta climb. Lay down.
Let's see where this beacon leads us.
Power generator.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Signal comes and goes. You've evened out the weather, but I wouldn't call reception clear. Heel still feels frontier. Claim, but not tame, we like to say.
I see them.
Scans in for hostiles. Let's see what this beacon has for us.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Ooh, am I gonna have to climb? That looks like a place I can do it. Brute force it. Oh, managed to recover. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, brute force it. Nope. Alright, let's look a different direction. Ah, there's a way up.
The transmission is strong and unobstructed here, Pathfinder.
Looks like we found it then.
I like this. It stands tall, has cracks, good for dropping ship.
The Black Rock feels old. Good to remember we're the new ones.
I miss climbing for fun. Everything's life or death now.
Right back at you. Oh, I love that. Singularity's explosion is nice.
Exaltation lifted our ancestors out of sorrow and tribulation. This noble gift now allows us to raise others, and share in the genetic bounty of this galaxy. But the Archon would selfishly hoard what Helios has to offer.
Recorded messages?
Probably set to broadcast to the Ket.
Well, we found it. This looks like a comm console. It's probably what's sending out the messages.
Is that it?
And so you have found me. You are a single-minded creature, Pathfinder. I see it now. Your determination will grant the Ket dominion over this galaxy.
Determination is a personality trait, not a genetic one. Not that personality is something you understand. Or have.
You waste time on pettiness. I did not reveal myself as a traitor easily. I did so only because I seek a mutual benefit.
Getting rid of the Archon.
The Archon's obsession with the Remnant incites chaos and endangers all we've worked for. This must end.
I take it you need my help for this?
I am Ket. I do not need help. I would use you as a tool to hasten the Archon's destruction. I need only ensure nothing stands between you and your target. Once he is cut down, the Remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete our purpose here and leave.
Exaltation.
One day you will be family. Till then, fight if you must. But I offer a reprieve from this conflict, so you can destroy a mutual enemy.
Take it. We'll need all the help we can get.
We don't need some Ket cheat. Come on, kid, be smart.
What exactly is your offer?
What exactly do I get from this deal?
Sometime soon, I will be called upon by the Archon to destroy you. When that time arrives, I will provide you with the means to disable my ship.
Or you could just leave me alone.
And should you fail to bring down the Archon, my treachery will be exposed.
Covering your own ass.
Why do you oppose the Archon?
The Archon says he will use Meridian to dominate this cluster. He says Meridian will bring us victory. We have never needed Remnant to be victorious. No, he wants more. His ambition is plain. I am not alone in this thought.
I really don't see any loss in this. It's just... This really is just a one-sided deal. Like benefits us. It's just... It makes our job easier, and we don't have to... It really does make our job easier. And they're going to betray us regardless. They're going to go after us regardless, so... Yeah.
Fine. Anything that'll help me kill the Archon.
During our next clash, I shall lower my ship's defenses and allow you to use a kill code to disable it. I have transmitted the code to the console in this room. I bid you goodbye, Pathfinder. We will not speak again. The Archon does not serve Kent's interests, only his own. He wastes our time on the Remnant, but keeps all knowledge for himself. These are the acts of a traitor, not true Kent.
There's a stash over here. Bingo. So I think that's it. Rider secrets. Yep, that's it. We just have to do the exploration.
Go.
And then we're gonna hit the Nexus and talk to leadership.
All clear. Hello?
Oh, wait, there was something there. What was that? Oh, just the tasks.
The light on the side of this cluster is so different. Maybe the Scourge is absorbing certain wavelengths.
Does it ever give anything back?
Anomaly on sensors.
So what do we got on this planet? HO28. A near constant bombardment of meteorites from the nearby asteroid belt pelts the surface of HO28. Its only real weather is the resulting dust clouds.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Asteroid. Oh shit, that thing really is close to the fucking asteroids. The gargantuan asteroid is clearly being used as a stopover by outcasts. A small empty supply post and docking station are built into the rock.
I'm picking up something.
That looks like it. Or not.
Deploying probe.
Looks like
Anomaly found.
a volcano. Active volcano site. Sakura cone with current explosive eruption. Lava composition. Camelite flow with unknown materials. The lava flow from this volcano has annihilated an unmanned outcast monitoring post, leaving equipment scattered and buried. Grill. Really? The grill? First discovered by an outcast with an unusual sense of humor, Grill was named for its extremely hot metallic surface and earmarked for future mining operations. That is a big-ass fucking storm. Look at the size of this thing! Like, I'm just so you know, that's like... You don't get fucking hurricanes or tsunamis that fucking size, dude. Holy shit! That thing's gotta be annihilating the fucking surface. Ephaja. Thanks to the unusual orbit and axial tilt, Ephaja is pounded by snow and howling winds for all but a few hours of each 56-hour day.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, something's in orbit.
Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
That's a cat ship. ID unknown. Power readings 43.9%. System report. Primary instruments. Damage. Backups functional. Status operational. The Cat satellite is rapidly processing data on the atmosphere of Ashek, though it has been badly damaged by the planet's storms. Oh, it's a satellite. Ajax Thick carbon dioxide and argon atmosphere shows symptoms of scourge distortion, though no scourge tendrils are detectable in the planet's current orbital path. That's one system down. Next.
I studied Kindrax's theories. A real Turian aeronaut. The first to cross the ocean in a balloon.
On Paladin? Brave soul. There aren't many soft places to land.
I'm picking up something.
Unharaset, I guess. Traces of remnant Ket technology are present on the planet, obscured by the warping effects of nearby scourge. There was something here. It has since been removed.
I'm picking up something.
Something's in the scourge.
Detecting what's left of a ship.
Ooh, that ship fucking annihilated. It looks like a remnant ship. Yep, remnant fighter appears to have been caught in the tendril of a scourge and utterly torn apart. Mindrium. I guess the scourge has torn away most of Mindrium's atmosphere, leaving ravaging electrical storms above and wasted plains below. Mere traces of plant life remain on the surface.
Anomaly detected.
Give me a second. Okay. Is that a tiny planet? This motherfucker looking like a Pandora with that tiny planet. Nicknamed Gorgeous by the science team H2O2, has a surface composition mainly of tin-borne. Traces of organic life are present on its rings. Are present in its rings? They may have been formed from a destroyed satellite.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
The debris appears to be from an initiative satellite. Pieces of powerful scanning equipment drift among the shards of hull. The shards of hull. Dude, fucking, I hate this. Why can't I fucking look at this tiny planet right here? Look at this. That's also unique. You don't see that shit. How are you gonna do that to me? A ringed planet, a ringed atmospheric planet with a small little planet, a small little tiny extra planet with a atmosphere on it. Come on, man. How are you gonna give me that and not give me more info? That is fucking unique. H073. Constant volcanic activity brings magma to the surface of H073, where it gradually solidifies in the scorching heat.
This is one of the most remote systems in the cluster. We're on the brink.
Exciting, isn't it?
H061. H061's orbital velocity slows as the planet passes through near tendrils of Scourge, radically extending its total orbital period in ways difficult to calculate. Radically extending. Bleeding Ruby? Bleeding Ruby, named by an exile with a penchant for poetry. Bleeding Ruby's rings and tectonic instability are the result of a singular asteroid impact that occurred less than a century ago.
I'm picking up something.
There it is.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Beryllium. Metal ideal for lightweight construction and a variety of applications. This deposit is readily accessible. Unlike the nearby world of Bleeding Ruby, Kot Kubara appears to have been in a state of ongoing volcanicism for millennia. Gases released by this activity pervade the atmosphere. Norgraca, a windy, frigid desert. Norgracia, I guess, is named for a mythical Asari penal colony. Even with protective gear, it is unlikely anyone could survive here for long. H329. The Scourge has stripped away much of H329's atmosphere, leaving it unable to retain heat. Its liquid nitrogen oceans are now entirely frozen. Alright, so that's done. Anything else? Oh yeah, we got 3 more systems left.
They named the system after a Batarian pioneer, their first astronaut. It's good to remember these things. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
This Ket scout vessel appears to have been abandoned in the asteroid belt after an engine failure. Its aimless drift among the asteroids has resulted in significant damage, but some materials may be salvageable. Geograph? Sometime in the past century, Geograph was impacted by a very large or very fast object, natural or artificial, that cracked open its mantle and caused a continuing series of earthquakes. Or a continuing series of quakes.
I'm picking up something.
Oh, crater.
Probe away. got a crater.
Hypervelocity impact crater, largest. Rim diameter 402 kilometers, depth 2.1 kilometers. Ejecta, mineral deposits heavy metals. This is the largest of multiple impact craters, suggesting a swarm of debris, possibly from the asteroid belt, struck H505 in the distant past. Hidden from early surveys by reflective objects in Darjega's asteroid belt, H505 is a frigid world with krypton nitrogen atmosphere. Nigral. Nigral's crushing atmosphere is toxic and violent. Its density makes scans difficult. The planet's rings appear to be relatively recent origin, possibly related to the Scourge. Cobalt and nickel from the outer layer of Denesh's crust scans suggest the planet is far less tectonically stable than it appears. It's gonna crack in on itself.
Very little signal traffic around.
It's pretty remote. I wonder what view of the Milky Way you'd get out here.
Ooh.
I'm picking up something.
This system looks pretty.
Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
But then again, I'm more of a sucker to blue. Looks like a Ket ship. It appears to be a wreckage of a Ket draught ship. Perhaps they were seeking remnant technology in the asteroid belt. Belone, named for early Angaran explorer who perished on Belone's surface. This rocky world commands a quiet respect from the Angaran people.
Anomaly detected.
Another one? I see it.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Fragments of remnant technology are buried on this asteroid, nearly unrecognizable after centuries of disuse. This system has a lot of fucking asteroid rings. Weog, I guess. Surveys from the Milky Way suggested Weog might contain vast mineral wealth just beneath its surface. On close examination, no such deposits exist. So it's a useless rock. Another one?
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
This massive asteroid is the size of a small moon. It could serve as a perfect base for future scientific and mining expeditions into the asteroid belt. Garef, beneath the planet's crushing argon-based atmosphere, microbial life forms are flourishing on Garef in and around underground pools. Past 31. Past 31. Ocean plains of frozen ammonia dominate the surface of Past 31, climbing into icy mountains along the rims of ancient craters. An ammonia planet. One more go. I see 3 more systems here from the looks of it before. 1, 2, 3, 4 over there. So I guess we're going to be able to explore those. There's another one here. That might be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This place is almost off our star charts.
Considering what they were up against, your explorers made it a long way out.
Holy shit, this is a very interesting looking system. Gas giant. A tiny gas planet on the edge of the Sojourn system. Mac-Helium is a perfect location for exploring ships to restock helium-3 and discharge the static buildup of their drives.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's very visible
Probes
from
launched.
from orbit.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Copper, a large mineral deposit. Copper is noble metal whose high conductivity makes it useful for a variety of purposes. Past 48. Spectacular auroral effects flash through past 48's magnetosphere over a temperate, mineral-rich surface. Only the lack of liquid water makes it inappropriate for colonization. It's kind of like a bunch of islands and a few continents. I see that.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Crevice. This extraordinary canyon runs long and deep. Hundreds of small caves lead underground. Though this crevice might be natural, it is currently inexplicable. Shit looks like a goddamn scar. Past 24's hot surface is comprised primarily of magnesia, with notable sodium deposits. Geographic features suggest the planet once possessed oceans. Now, how this is possible is unknown. With its light gravity, silvery coloration, and scorching daytime temperatures, Pastor 1 bears a passing resemblance to Earth's moon. The debate over what to name it will be fierce. Fenordum. Massive uranium deposits are in place on Fenordum. It is one of the few planets the Angara have charted in the system, though they have yet to begin mining. And that's it. Let me double check to see if I have everything. Yep, that's on hold. Charlotte Meridian. Alright, let's head back to the Nexus.
Hey, it's me, Kerry's producer.
What's good?
Hakeem, Kerry's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary. There's a hitch. Kerry's been arrested for conspiracy to incite unrest. She's in a cell at the militia headquarters. Any chance you could stop by? A visit from you might shake things up. Remember, Kerry's down in the militia cells.
They offered to put me on the transfer list.
Anything of note here? Nope. Nice throw, man.
The Turian Ark has been found, but the Turian Pathfinder, Mason Barrow, was reportedly killed shepherding the Ark planetside. Former Spectre Avitus Riggs is now expected to assume the role of Pathfinder. This is HNS.
Oh, hey, Ryder.
Hakeem said they arrested you over the documentary.
Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard.
You had to tell the truth, whatever the cost. You did what was right.
You know, they've had other people in the cells. Rioters, people crying and scared. Me and my truth did that to them.
Imprisoning a vidmaker for her work seems historic. Too bad no one recorded it.
They took my camera, but I was scribbling a few notes. Maybe I could use this. Thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll send word if anything changes.
All personnel be advised. Ark Porchero confirms docking procedures.
Y'all need to think of the optics on that one. They weren't thinking much on that one.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Of course you approve. Ryder saved your people.
Ryder saved our people. It doesn't matter if they were Solarians. They were citizens of the Initiative.
But it doesn't hurt if there's a few less Krogan around, does it?
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were discussing how things ended with the Archon.
Kesh, it's true I had to leave some Krogan behind. I'm sorry about that.
You've already done your part for us. That's more than I can say for others.
Yet I have to question what we've gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I'm grateful, Ryder, but I can't support your plan.
Then I will.
And so will I. I agree.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
We hear you loud and clear.
Good. That will be all.
What a dick.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way. Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your sister is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later, in the tech lab.
Giraffe Neck is awake?
Sarah.
You lied to me. You said Tad was alive.
Oh, Sarah.
Why?
You were in a coma. I couldn't bring myself to tell you, Sarah. Not like that.
But the truth was never going to change. He was always going to be dead.
I know. But at least I'd be here when you woke up to hear it.
We're all that's left, Scott.
I know. But 2 riders are more than enough to take on this galaxy.
You got a head start on me. What's this about you being a Pathfinder?
Yeah, Dad's crazy idea of a joke.
Uh-huh. Then I guess I'll overlook your little embellishment. You told me we found home. Yeah, I know you meant well. But no more lies, okay? I'm a big girl. I can handle it. From the sounds of it, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, miss. That stubborn skull of yours needs a chance to heal.
Says who?
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Rider.
Yes, sir. Pathfinder, sir. Oh, who are we kidding? I saw you eat your own boogers when you were 6.
If you two want to catch up some more, that's fine, but no getting out of bed.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Rix. We have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible.
Will do.
What's good, sis?
Hey.
You're probably wondering how things have been going.
Yeah, feeling a little out of it. I know you're Pathfinder, but not much else. Did they make you president of the universe, too?
I'll pass. I've got enough on my plate.
How's the job so far?
In a nutshell, we found an alien terraforming network that spans the cluster. We're going to reactivate it at some place called Meridian.
Wow. That all?
Nope. There's also a race of aliens called Ket that wants to turn all of us into them, and their leader, a guy named Archon, wants me dead.
Right. Maybe taking a long nap wasn't so bad.
You should know. Dad was keeping some secrets from us.
How do you mean?
First off, Sam's a lot smarter than he let on. Also, his connection to Dad, and now me, is way more powerful than the other Sams.
I never knew that. What was Dad up to?
Dad encrypted memories in Sam. I've started unlocking them.
What were they?
You, me, and Mom.
You saw her?
In the hospital, the day she passed away. And at that reunion dinner she twisted our arms on.
Right. Awkward.
And something else. Dad meeting with a benefactor back in the Milky Way. Some initiative power broker I'd never heard of.
Me either. Weird.
Yeah. Still trying to figure out what it all means. I thought maybe we could talk about Mom and Dad.
What about them?
Thought you might want to know how Dad died.
I've been wondering.
First planet we landed on. There was an atmosphere processor. It was malfunctioning. Dad managed to power it down. Saved us all. But there was an accident. My helmet broke. I couldn't breathe. And then Dad gave me his.
He sacrificed himself.
Only one of us could make it. And he didn't hesitate. He was a hero.
I remember the stories about Dad being an N7. The things people said he did in the military. I guess it was true.
You should have seen him in action. He was incredible.
Good. That's how I'll remember him then.
What do you remember about how they met?
As Mom tells it, he was doing his N7 training on Earth. She was a scientist working on biotic implants. He was trying real hard to pull off a bad boy in uniform thing. And failing. But she thought it was charming and struck up a conversation. Dad mostly just grunted. She finally had to ask him out.
Our dad, the ladies' man.
Then he went off to fight the First Contact War. When that was over, we were born, and Dad was posted to the Citadel as an attaché.
What do you remember about Mom's biotic research?
That was back when biotic abilities were a total mystery. She was a pioneer, helping people cope by designing implants. It's what made her sick, though. People got all sorts of weird diseases from EZO exposure.
What do you remember about growing up on the Citadel?
Giant space city filled with every kind of alien you could imagine.
I remember trying to play hide and seek with some Hanar. It was no fair because they could float. Looking back, it's probably why I'm here. I saw how mind-bogglingly enormous the universe really is.
You still think about Mom?
When I woke up, I forgot she was dead for a second. I looked around for her. Then I remembered.
Dad talked about her before we left on our first mission.
He didn't show it, but he never stopped thinking about her. He wasn't the same after she was gone.
At least they're together now. Feeling homesick at all?
Well, all I've seen so far is this med bay. We could still be on Earth for all I know. But yeah, before we went into stasis, I was missing my life. Or at least the idea of it.
Which part do you miss most?
Looking for Prothean artifacts. My team was a special exoarchaeology unit, fully funded and sanctioned by the Alliance. My job, as in they paid me to do it, was to help dig up more artifacts and learn whatever we could from them. If things hadn't gone sour, it would have been a great life.
What was wrong with how things really were?
Well, Mom was gone. I'm not sure I'll ever fill the hole she left. And Dad, it hurt him more than he let on. Plus, his research on Sam was illegal as hell. He was trying to save her, and maybe the Initiative looked the other way, but the Alliance didn't. After they discharged him, whenever people found out I was his daughter, doors slammed in my face. Being Alec Ryder's kids in the Milky Way, we were in for a lifetime of dreams that were never going to happen.
Well, I should let you rest up.
Yeah, only way to recover from a coma is getting more sleep.
It won't be much longer.
At least take some pictures of Meridian for me. I can pretend I was there.
Just a few more minutes.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the Initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
I filed a complaint with Tan. That would show up. How would you feel?
I don't know. Tan's pretty busy. I'd have left it alone.
Please be mindful of guests visiting the cultural
Where is this? Oh, it's above.
We ask that you extend your courtesy and cooperation to our new neighbors.
I talk to my family every day.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Ardana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
When you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which one is real. It will confuse their sensors
Oh
and
my
drop
god,
their
that
ships
mouth.
off.
It could buy you some time.
I can work with that. Just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest is up to you.
I can handle it. Though it means going against the Initiative. We're alone here. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Let's get to it then. The Archon isn't sitting on his hands.
You'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology first. Then we'll meet you at Meridian.
Good luck.
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate. I cannot speculate, Professor.
Ryder, could we talk a moment?
Pachero, please come and talk with me when you have a chance. We have received something very odd. I think it's connected to the Solarian Ark. Invitation, Pathfinders only. I realize you've taken up with your business as we all are, but we shouldn't forget to celebrate our victories. The reunion of so many Pathfinders certainly counts. Next time you're on the Nexus, come by Pathfinder HQ. We deserve an evening catch up all together, regardless. Okay. Thank you. Hello, Ryder. We got this from the returnees in the Nexus. I thought you might like to see it. Just a reminder, if you ever need someone to deliver to you to the juggler of those neck cat monsters, I'm there, Callow. I hope we've got the right person. Did you fly that ship, the Tempest? Someone told me one of our people was helping the human Pathfinder. Thank you for getting us away from the terrible ship. The sights, the smells, they'll always be with me. But you and Ryder made sure they'll just be memories. Do us proud.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange, out of place?
I didn't really have time for a detailed investigation. Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this.
Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates.
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
Now that I think about it, a Ket Armada just stumbling across the Solarian Ark seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
What's this? Integrate. Okay, I'll hold off on that. Go to the meeting point, Halal. Speak with Sam within Sam node. Alright, back to back to the fucking Nexus. I just left!
I don't care what she says.
The initiative has found the Solarian Ark. Reports suggest Perchero was intercepted by Ket forces in the Defino system. Reached for comment, officials refused to provide any details on the status of the Ark or its inhabitants. But they do
Just that.
the Solarian Pathfinder survived. Amid confusion and questions, the Nexus now will find a home for potential insecurity of Solarian settlements.
Oh, I can't wait to go to Aya.
Is a Nexus secure?
Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
These things take time. There's not much room on Aya, and we're still proving ourselves to them. But we need to find lush planets of our own. For all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right? I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it Jien Garson said? The code word is Fulcrum.
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec. I checked with my son Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
Hey.
And?
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But?
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
This threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you, and it's heaven. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right,
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam,
Yes, Pathfinder?
track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right. Sam, transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
This should never have been kept secret.
Your father didn't want to raise false hopes. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name. Elizabeth Riley.
So this was Dad's plan?
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Sarah could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Now we know what G.N. Garson meant, that something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reaper's return was imminent.
But why was G.N. Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the Benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was, or is, the Benefactor?
Unknown.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Got it. I need to go find Mom.
Your father's personal logs.
We've just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comms for any signals from the Milky Way. Looks like sometime in 2186, everything went to hell. We got out just ahead of it. Commander Shepard was right. And so was our mysterious benefactor.
This is Paladin Command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when. Everybody get down!
Alliance personnel, please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again, Reaper attack is underway. Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. May God save.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR-2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
Alec, this is Gian Garson. For the record, year 2185. It's about Fulcrum. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. Looks like you're already asleep. I'm very uncomfortable with our benefactor, and the fact that we still don't know who they are. And all these lives in our hands. I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling.
Hey, Nightmare, how's it going?
Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda but have no sign of the Nexus. I have the same concerns as you. In all likelihood, the Milky Way... Well, something terrible happened there. At least the benefactor spared us from that. But why keep hiding? Something's off. But we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now.
Just got sick, so just thought would pop by while I enjoy my ramen. Ah, damn, that sucks, man. Well, hopefully you get better, man.
These Milky Way reports. This is the only copy, and I don't want it getting out. Whatever happened was 600 years ago. Someday we might break the news to everyone if the time's right. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
Did I already hear that? I think I'm pretty sure I did.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
Alright, time to find Ryder's mom. See where it goes from there. I obey.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Oh, nope. Not there. Gotta go straight.
This is not good.
There you are. Well, here's the pod you told me to find. What's so important about Elizabeth Riley?
I could have milked this a little, but... this is Mom.
What?
I saw Dad's last memory. He brought her. ER isn't Elizabeth Riley. It's Ellen Ryder.
Oh my god. How is this possible?
Apparently, putting her into stasis also put her disease on hold.
Its progress has been halted. Alec put her in stasis after she fell unconscious in the hospital.
This is amazing. Dad's stubborn streak finally paid off. I could hug him. And then scream at him. He should have told us about this.
I said the same thing. But does it really matter? She's still with us.
We have to wake her up.
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
Can't we cure her, Sam? It's been 600 years.
That was your father's plan.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Sam, we couldn't have come this far without you. Thanks.
No gratitude is required. My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill, together.
Family secrets complete. Hey, question, do you know how to work with shell script? Oh, hell no. No, I don't. I'm not a coder. That would be my buddy, J-Man, who possibly might know, J-Man22056. He's someone I've known for years, so, and he's pretty much, he knows quite a bit when it comes to code. Yeah, I asked him. Oh, okay. But yeah, he's the only one who would possibly know. Maybe Disgruntled Devil too. So, one of those guys might know. Truth and Trespass. So, let's try operations. Maybe that's where I can find the mission. Yeah, in terms of tech, I'm more of a hardware guy than I am a software guy or coder. Guess I might need to go check in operations. I'm trying to start a Chromebook that is in developer mode, and when it boots up in shell script, so no problems. Thought it would ask around. Oh, okay. What's going on here?
Ah, Ryder. Grab a seat.
So afterwards, the cat got twitchy. Took me a while to get back.
The idea of Solarians figuring out exaltation must keep them up at night.
Oh, I hope so.
So you're finding out the Ket's dirty exaltation secrets?
That's the plan. Your star maps were helpful, by the way.
You're welcome. Between us, charting the Scourge and Ryder's vault data, the Ket will run out of bolt holes.
I'll send you our latest.
I'll take a copy as well. Anything to expand the search grid.
Still hunting down the stasis pods.
And finding them. Having a partner AI makes one hell of a difference. I guess I need to train a successor. And figure out how to prepare them.
Better to find your wings as you fly. Worked for us, didn't it?
More groundwork would have helped in the early days.
Huh. Well, that's worth knowing.
In the meantime, we've a serious matter to deal with. The first vintage bottled in Andromeda. Sent as a gift.
A good thing I brought my flask. Damn, that smells good.
Hey, bro, move.
Since we've got a moment to ourselves, shall we toast?
To the great adventure, and all the mysteries waiting for us.
Ah, Ryder, my hero. We Solarians have a tough road ahead. It's hard to wake up to such loss. But we are not the first, just one of many. Is there anything on your mind?
You know my father well?
What can you tell me about my father?
He was a friend, and what he shared with me was shared in confidence. But I can tell you, the Alec Ryder he showed to the world was but a sliver of the whole. He felt that to lead, he must project utter confidence. With me, he shared his fears and doubts, or at least a few of them. I considered that a great compliment.
How are your people adjusting to life here?
We are resilient. Our lifespan is short, so we have a built-in drive to maximize every minute. Many of us are getting to the business of bolstering our numbers and looking for opportunities to settle worlds. I have a few select teams looking into the Ket. The better we know the enemy, the more prepared we'll be for whatever they throw at us next.
How did you get involved with the initiative?
My claim to fame in the Milky Way was that I found a way to restore the biodiversity of my homeworld. For decades, we knew that the planet would soon be unable to sustain us, so I was something of a hero. My work caught your father's attention, and he, how shall I say, laid on the charm to enlist me for the initiative.
Oh yeah?
Your father could be very charming when he wished.
What is it you strive for? For you, I mean.
For me, all I've ever wanted is clarity. I devote much of my time looking in the mirror, trying to understand myself. Some might find it narcissistic, but in knowing myself, I can be true in the moment, with little self-interrogation. Ultimately, the motivation is to live a life free of regret. I have come close, thus far.
Is Captain Hager doing well?
Hager is training to be my successor, if or when the need arises. We lost so many of our leaders during our captivity. It's left several roles open to fill. Hager is a dedicated officer. The sky's the limit for him. He'd make a strong Pathfinder.
It's good to have a line of succession planned out.
I want Hager fully aware of what the future may hold. The better prepared he is, the smoother the transition.
Nice talking with you, Rika.
I am at your disposal, Ryder.
Hey, Ryder.
Nope, nothing new.
Good seeing you, Avitus.
Stay safe out there.
Anything new with you, Sarissa? Sarissa, let me talk. Damn it.
Sounds like our experience was a picnic compared to what the Solarians went through. Rake is determined to put an end to exaltation, and she'll have every bullet I can lend her.
Good luck, Sarissa.
Thank you. I'll need it.
Alright, let me shit talk, Tan.
How are things going with Ark Lucinia?
The Asari seem happy just to be alive, but the Nexus is running out of places to put them.
I know. The outposts can't come fast enough.
What do we do in the meantime?
Would they be willing to go back into stasis?
After what they've been through? You get to ask them.
I see your point. Just double them up in whatever quarters we have.
Ryder, I trust there are no hard feelings. As tempting as Meridian may be, caution must guide us.
Director, it's my job as Pathfinder to take risks. Meridian is our chance to find a home. What else matters?
Avoiding wholesale slaughter at the hands of the Ket, for one.
That could happen anyway. It's worth the risk.
The leadership disagrees. That's our final word. Did you have some other business?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Dick. I want to go shit talk Kesh and the other leadership.
Pathfinder.
Any word from Dr. Kennedy now she's on Prodromos?
She's as difficult as she always was, which is how it should be. Andromeda isn't supposed to change everything.
You two seem very different.
I met Jean at a university bar. She was talking libertarian and drinking vodka slimes. I instantly hated her. An hour later, we were back-to-back fighting half a lacrosse team, and somehow she hadn't started it. I bet there's someone like that on your ship. They drive you crazy, but for some reason, you just click.
Oh, yeah. Some people just... yeah.
Then you understand. Life is so... safe without those kinds of people. Some might say better, but they're not in the initiative.
Director Addison?
Pathfinder.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
I'm worried about this place if they can't find you.
I hear a Krogan stirred up some trouble in Kadara Port.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Anything else?
Best to give my grandfather some space, Pathfinder.
Nothing more for now.
Finally, I'm glad to hear that's resolved.
I'll send a representative to the Nexus to work out the details. Morna out.
Pathfinder.
First child.
Alright. And I think I just need to fuck off. Let's see, yep. I need to fuck off back into my ship.
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gaborsi system. Initiative Director Jaren Tan did not mince words when news of the exile war Kadara was made public. Rivals vie for
Kadara
power
is
on the
dangerous.
exile.
The exiles
After a
are
bitter fight,
dangerous. All systems green.
Integrate the ghost. That'll be later. Go to the meeting point in Havarl. Yep, we're good.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Where is this thing? It's down below, so might be a quick sway over here. Ooh, that is freaky. Ooh, shit.
Don't trust any of this remnant stuff. Don't trust their giant dick.
Oh, what in the fuck?
Those are the coordinates we were sent.
And that message about the Solarian arcs?
They won't mind an extra croak. Ambush!
Guess this was all a ruse.
Let's look around. They might have left something.
Give me a sec. Alright.
From their gear, they were hoping to capture someone.
Probably me. Sorry about that. Though, if you'd broken a sweat, I'd be sorrier.
You sent us the message about the Solarian Ark?
Yes, Major Salin Vaughn, STG, retired, of course.
What's STG?
Special Tasks Group. Back home, we were field agents who gathered intelligence and handled inconveniences.
Just say assassinated people.
If you prefer. As I said, these days I stick with retiree.
Espionage is a job that follows you home. Or across galaxies.
Until there's nothing for it but to grow a conscience. Let's be frank, there are too many inconsistencies aboard our Ark. They only make sense if someone betrayed us to the Ket. My best suspect is a biologist, Dr. Adden, but the evidence is thin. I need a Pathfinder to verify what I've found, or I risk arresting an innocent man.
Who's Adden? Why would he betray his Ark?
An ex-military biologist from the early wake-up team on our Ark. He claims to be studying the Ket. As for why, I intend to ask him.
Couldn't Reika help you solve this?
I trust Reika implicitly, but I can't say the same for her team. You're obviously trustworthy. If you were involved, you wouldn't have saved our Ark in the first place.
All right, I'm in. How do we catch your traitor?
I only have 2 leads left. Dr. Adden's equipment and a Ket who might be his handler. I need you and your Sam to analyze them. If we show Dr. Adden's in regular contact with the Ket, that would prove he's the one.
What's the standard punishment for Ket collaborators?
Most people would settle for an angry mob, but I like to think justice made the trip out here. Remember Dr. Adden's equipment and his Ket contact. This has to be watertight. Good luck.
All right, James Bond. So we gotta fuck off back to the Nexus. Or not the Nexus, the Tempest. Fuck. Drama gossip, yeah. Take me back. Fucking take me everywhere around the galaxy for this shit.
Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
This bitch betrayed our species. Oof. Omega oof.
Welcome back.
So, where will this lead us? Leads us to Vold. I gotta go to the ice planet? Fuck.
Beginning approach.
Vold orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
We got a nasty fucking storm headed our way. Holy shit. Could be a possible chance I could lose power because of this fucking storm. In game? No, in real life.
That's Techix, according to my map.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Can you activate my butt heater, Sam? Thank you.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Huh, what was that?
This must be Dr. Adden's workspace. The one the STG agent is investigating.
Next.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Remnant pillars, let's check them out.
Heads up, looks like a Keck construct. Let's get a scan.
Lay the fuck down.
If that STG agent was right, this cat was Dr. Adams' contact.
Lay down.
I think we're done.
This cat has a Milky Way comm device implanted. Particle vibration on the transmitter resembles Solarian encryptions.
Ooh, someone's fucked.
Resembles doesn't prove much. The cat could have found the implant on the Solarian Ark. The best leads on Adam's betrayal, and they're both circumstantial.
So we cleared an innocent man.
We could head to the Nexus and ask Reika about this. Maybe she knows something.
Wait a minute, couldn't it be the same person?
Hello? Fold orbit is steady.
What if they were exalted? No, they're still studying exaltation of the Milky Way galaxy species. That was a good try of hypothesizing it. Nice throw again.
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gavorkum system. Initiative Director Jaren Tan did not mince words when news of the exile port was made public.
Kadara is dangerous. The exiles are dangerous. Stay away from Kadara. I cannot stress this enough.
This
Good to see
is
you.
HNS. The bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex
Ryder, always a pleasure. I hear you're assisting Major Salem Varn's investigation into Dr. Adden.
You know Salem?
I met him once or twice. A remarkable agent, despite his age. Unfortunately, my attempts to aid him have stalled.
Salem gave me 2 leads, but everything I found was inconclusive.
I've tried enlisting ARC leadership, those who woke first, but they've been busy, unhelpful, or both. Perhaps we should get creative.
Can we risk anything shady? We need any findings to be bulletproof.
It'll only matter if you get caught. One of the ARC officers who woke early, Rand Lawn, has an apartment here. If he's too busy to help, you could scan around, carefully, see what you can find.
Nice.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area. An embassy has been established on Aya, marking a major diplomatic success for the initiative. Nexus representatives are now working directly with the Angarans to learn more about both the cluster and the Ket. This is HNS.
I talk to my family every day.
Yep, this is it.
Locked.
I may be able to hack this, Pathfinder.
And we're in. Definitely the apartment Reika mentioned. Freshly vacuumed.
Traces of dust still remain. Based on the Scourge radiation count, they came from a remote world.
So Rand Lawn, or someone in his apartment, went exploring out there. Password protected. Little help, Sam?
Accessing. It contains financial and personnel reports. However, the EM signature suggests data was recently cleaned.
Trace elements powdered. Powder is sold for personal use as well as scientific and military context. Sure, it's talcum. Sure, it's not a, cost-benefit assessment. Here are the estimates you asked for, adjusted for current inflation on the Nexus. MTF, 12,400 credits, 8,000 credits, 6,500 credits. Congratulations again on the Perigio safe return. I appreciate even one reply. 12 invites in 12 days? Have kept me distracted. I hope those 3 junior staff are still accompanying you. It's possibly simpler to book space for 12 of the commons and 4 of the messy and just +1 just in case. That way, if we need one more place, we're prepared. See you on the 18th. This is an automated reminder. Technical Officer Rand Lawn. Your prescription is ready to pick up from Medical Dispensary 02. Pickup auto-generated.
It's been watered recently.
A single fiber is caught on a leaf. It shows traces of novetamine.
A drug?
A neurodepressant reported in some Andromeda wildlife. This plant is not one of them.
Okay, something's fishy. Sam, can you work out which planet the dust on the floor came from?
I have a candidate. No record of any official visit. Once in orbit, I can approximate a nav point.
What are you doing in my apartment?
You must be Rand Lawn.
Yes. You're the one who saved our Ark. What are you doing here?
I'm conducting an investigation about the Solarian Ark. I wanted to check a few things.
Ah, I did hear about this. I was too busy to assist. I suppose I'll have to make the time. What do you need?
I'd like to ask Dr. Aiden a few questions. Do you know him? Or where he is?
Oh yes. Aden's some sort of biologist. We were among the first to wake up. Difficult times. I haven't seen him since the Ark was rescued. Why Aden?
Salen Varn mentioned...
Salen? Huh, I see. If the Major's at it again, this makes more sense.
What do you mean?
No, I won't spread rumors. You can go, but I wouldn't break into any more homes on Salen's advice.
If I've been misled, I should hear these rumors.
The Major is brilliant, but he's just been in STG too long. He's been bothering us with conspiracies since he woke up. It's common in retired agents. They can't navigate a world without espionage.
I see.
Look, let's forget this happened. For the Major's sake. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Still got that planet identified, Sam?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Alright, time to fuck off and to find a planet and then head back here. More than likely.
I told them my copy every day.
But right now, I guess there are 600 more.
The Turian Ark has been found.
I'm fucking off back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Welcome back.
Alright, where are we? Where do we need to go? Eladin? Ah, great.
We're on course. So where do we need to go? There you are. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, here comes the worm.
Worm, stay out of its way.
What the hell is that?
Analysis shows it's a remnant abyssal. Locals call it the Worm. Non-hostile and impervious to weaponry. However, I advise keeping your distance.
Good to know.
Pathfinder, these are the approximate coordinates extrapolated from the Solarian apartment.
Maybe they picked something up.
There's sand traps all over. Let's look under the surface. Something was here, then dragged that way.
Scavengers, this could be fun.
The trail leads right to them.
Nice aim. Good work.
Ooh! Oh, I fucked him up so hard he's twitching. See you. Beautiful shot. Beautiful. Another shot. Brilliant. Missing one. I think I see you.
Wait, is that Salen?
He's hanging in there.
Pass the metagel. Let's get him back on his feet.
I think I still see a red target on there somewhere. There you are.
Salen, what happened to you?
Salen? Very familiar for our first real meeting.
Not funny, Solarian.
I contacted you, hoping one of my suspects would do something reckless, and unfortunately, he did. I imagine I was supposed to vanish out here while he used my cloak device. Any Salen you met was Dr. Adden in disguise.
Wait, you... He asked me to analyze leads that could implicate him.
Let me guess. Adden asked you to scan those leads. I suspected the traitor was hiding messages on optical encoders. Those messages were the real proof I needed, but a powerful scanner like yours would wipe them. Adden used you and, my investigation to cover his tracks. Canny bastard.
I'm confused!
I examined the department belonging to a Solarian officer, Rand Lon. The clues there led me to you.
Interesting. That confirms my suspicions. Everything comes back to our Ark. Adden didn't have the clearance to alter logs or affect the nav computer, yet he's obviously guilty. I suspect Adden is the front man for a conspiracy involving the Ket. He's the key to blowing it open.
I don't get it! It's all contrived shit!
Enough conspiracies. I'm not going to be used again.
Adden tried to murder me. What might he do to, say, your sister? He overlooked the last piece of evidence. The dart used to poison me still, inside with the ballistics intact. We could prove Adden's guilt. He'd agree to meet you. My people could finally have justice. But it's your decision.
We'd need somewhere to meet Adden. Somewhere neutral.
There are caves on Kadara that might be suitable.
Fuck, I gotta go to Katara now? Speak to Imposter in Kadara's caves. Are we playing Among Us in this Mass Effect Andromeda? Ooh, what is that? Just some random mineral? Just random nickel just sitting by over here?
Welcome back. Now orbiting Kadara.
Nope. You better stay the fuck away, homie. Alright. So, gonna save. Because I have no fucking clue what's going on.
There you are. Did you investigate those leads?
I learned you're a Ket collaborator and a murderer.
Who's one victim short? Oh, it's true. Old spies really do live forever. This old spy would punch you if he wasn't carrying evidence in his chest. I tried to give you a decent burial, Major. There was no time to convince you of our cause.
Selling your Ark to the Ket makes no logical or tactical sense.
To you, because you lack data. Several of us woke early, prepped the Ark, and then we found the Ket, an unstoppable enemy. So we made a pact. Sacrifice our Ark to the Ket and learn their secrets, so one day we could destroy them along with their exaltation.
Hey, I know how not to get exalted. Get ourselves exalted, you idiot.
Listen, there is an empire of Ket beyond Helios. All-powerful conquerors who will invade us eventually. The secrets we learned could stop our extinction before it begins. Give us our freedom, and they're yours. Don't let this go to waste.
What exactly are you offering?
The intricacies of the Ket Empire. Vassals, potential weak points, exaltation secrets. Which we can't confirm. And you could have pulled out of your cloaca. We had to sacrifice civilians for this, Major. Will you let that be for nothing?
Yes.
Put this traitor where he belongs, Major.
I've got suggestions if you need them.
Arrest me, and you'll never find the others. I've got nothing but time to look. I'm retired, remember? Me, Reika, the others, we all owe you for this ride. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need a militia pickup. The doctor. And the biggest drink on Nexus.
You gotta remember, the guy, the Solarian, is making the same fucking mistake that what are they called again? What's Jaws species, whatever they're called. They warned, they're gonna use deceit to be able to gain advantage on us. So, no, it's not gonna work. Increases power damage for 3 seconds after using a biotic. Increases weapon and melee damage for 3 seconds after using a biotic power. Increases damage dealt to shields by a biotic power with each skill point invested in biotic skill group. Increases the radius of all biotic area effects. Reduces damage, incoming damage when hovering. Improves hover duration and gun accuracy while hovering. That works. We're done here.
Welcome back.
Alright. All we have is just Meridian. Integrate storm technology with Tempest to help other Pathfinders. Level 70. Anti-armor. I just need a regular mod extension. Power booster. Extra 10%. Whip is empty, restores 25% shields. Anti-armor. Plus 5% power damage bonus to shields. Go. Let's see if I can make more armor. Nope, same level.
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian
Pending bid calls.
I'll call a meeting immediately. The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Whoa, man! The camera's fucking around with the the background's all wonky.
It's my job to bring us home, and that's what I'm doing, with or without permission.
Haha, that's the spirit. And the kit?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Reika?
Absolutely. Our forged signals should divert some Ket from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan. Reika, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
Maybe bone up on the uniform protocol, Liam. Subsection shirts.
Civilian ship. All they do is don't want me.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding? You should see my tab.
Now orbiting Kadara.
New system.
If the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Ice sheet. Beneath 10 meters of solid ice is what appears to be a minor remnant installation, as yet discovered by the Ket. H110A. A satellite of gas giant H110. H110A's orbit has begun to decay. The icy orb may collide with a giant in as little as several centuries.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, I see something glittering.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Iron. Large iron deposit can be rapidly mined and put to good use. Rakamelo. Massive storm system wreck Rakamelo. Dozens of Ket's shuttles skirt the edges of these storms, landing at remnant ruins during brief moments of calm. H309. Several Ket vessels are present in H309's upper atmosphere, gathering helium-3 for fuel. The Scourge's disruption of the gas giant magnetosphere appears to be concealing us.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected.
The Ket satellite is focused on HO605, taking detailed readings of seemingly empty expanses of desert. Although their surveys were inconclusive, Milky Way scientists believe HO65 was potentially inhabitable. Now it's scorching desert. Whatever it was before the Scourge is lost.
That's it. That's Meridian.
Or Kitasira, as the Ket call it.
Looks like a giant space station.
An enormous remnant space station, which the Archon believes is Meridian. Alert, there is strong Ket presence in the area. Scans have picked up multiple Ket ships orbiting the construct. Yep, we're good.
Initiating Ghost Storm. On my mark. 3, 2, go.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
Breaker, it's working.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
This is our one shot. We have to take the risk.
You've fallen out of things before, right? Just don't scream too loud on the way down. It's embarrassing. All right, you know the drill. What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
So far, so good. The Ket haven't detected us.
But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
The Tempest can take some shots if it has to.
Some, not many.
Everyone okay?
I may be old, but my plating's still plenty hard.
We'll need to survey the area, figure out what we're dealing with.
I am detecting active conduits nearby. Your scanner should be picking them up.
It's raining. How is it raining?
There's an atmosphere here, isn't there? Makes some sort of sense.
Pathfinder, while interacting with that console, I detected the presence of a complex network, connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated.
Let's see what Meridian's all about. We can start by finding its central hub.
Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the two neighboring towers.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
Screw Recon. Let's just activate Meridian.
Ket won't like that.
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to those towers and see what we can find.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well.
Look at that.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference. A Ket signal.
Alert! The detected signal was a decoy. Key to Zero has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder. Not a chance they're getting you, kid.
Come on, really?
Translated. Commander's report. Lack of progress in Sector 16-1. Remnant defenses adapt to bypass attempts. The Archon's mandate not to use force is frustrating. Some senior analysts. There was one attempt to crack a door with an explosive. Those involved were subject to disciplinary action, per the Archon's wishes. Remnant technology is sensitive and utmost care must be taken when attempting to reveal its secrets. Another warning has been issued to all soldiers with a full accounting of all the consequences they face if Kai Teresa is damaged in any way.
This place is a labyrinth. You sure we haven't been this way before? Look out! Reinforcements!
Right, so command hub. Probably need to check out those other two towers first. Sam, what do you think?
Intense vortexes of scourge energy. I would steer clear if I were you, Pathfinder.
The Ket were making them. Watch your step. The rain makes everything a little slick. Wow. I wasn't expecting this many trees.
The sector of the space shuttle is overgrown with strange vegetation. It is unclear how it managed to grow and thrive in this environment.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Wow, it's all completely overgrown.
Ooh, bitch!
Keep it up! We take them down, we take Meridian! processor somewhere that's causing this downpour.
Stop fussing. A little rain won't kill me.
Remnant signal detected. There may be a usable network node nearby.
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
Ted, down below!
Let's light them up.
That's a lot of Cat equipment. Looks like they set up camp.
Heavy artillery! Watch out!
I detect working remnant technology. We could turn that against them.
We better find something amazing in the center of this place.
We will. I've got a feeling about this.
Look out! Reinforcements!
Ooh.
Then tell the Archon he's next.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
What new remnant surprise are we going to find here, I wonder?
An organism best described in Milky Way terms as a giant mushroom. A deeper analysis indicates the similarities are purely visual. It bears almost no similarity to the fungal organisms of the Milky Way.
Pretty dark in here. Too dark.
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
Were they performing experiments on them?
Running an analysis on the glyphs. These bodies are prototypes from genetic blueprints, each more refined than the last. Using Meridian, they designed a species that would live in this cluster.
The Angara.
There is nothing in the Angaran records that hints at their origin.
This revelation could shatter a people's worldview. The Moshai will know how best to break this to her people. So Meridian is not just about terraforming. It's capable of creating life. But why do something like this?
I can say nothing about the Remnant Builders' ultimate purpose.
They made life. What if the Archon could use Meridian to destroy life?
Look at this tech. The Builders intended Meridian to do great things. To advance science, not be used as a weapon.
But the system still has destructive capabilities.
We'd better get to those controls.
But the Angara weren't natural. They were fucking created. That is fucking insane.
We make sure the Archon can't use it.
Y'all need to know what we learned about the Angara.
I know. We'll tell Jal. And let him decide how to spread the news to his people. Those observers weren't here before, were they?
You activated the Remnant systems here, Pathfinder. They are likely resuming their duties.
The Archon must have learned about the Angara. Maybe that's why his forces are so entrenched here.
It's working. That was gone. It was hiding something, though.
So this is how it's supposed to look when everything is working.
Selected skills appear well suited by the chosen. Heirs generation discovered multiple applications, a large percentage of incompletely independent. Director considers a test a success.
Did anyone actually live here? Or was this just their giant terraforming lab?
I would like to live here.
You were saying? More like we kicked their ass.
How long have the Ket been squatting here?
Long enough, I imagine.
Will the Ket be able to use Meridian once it's activated?
The Archon's forces have been here for years, and they're nowhere close to being able to understand Remnant tech.
I can see why the Archon's so frustrated. You playing with all the toys he wants.
There's a lot of lights here. Once we get everything turned on, this place will be blinding.
Oh, come on, old man. It's not that bad.
Don't see anything.
But we've got a way to track where we've been. This city is enormous. need to get the other tower first. Defenses everywhere, and they're all shooting at us.
Just the way I like it.
Focus on one group, then we'll get the other.
Cat must avoid this place.
Detecting high levels of scourge energy. Be careful.
Ground zero, I'm guessing.
Pathfinder, it appears the energy waves from these craters contributed to the scourge throughout Helios.
So whatever happened here caused the Scourge to erupt all across the cluster.
Yes, Pathfinder.
So the remnant builders messed up somehow.
This is an impact crater. It could have been an attack.
Lots of stuff here. Had to have purpose.
Detecting low levels of power, Pathfinder. A scan may help identify conduits.
Vault suitable worlds found. Vault calibration for ideal conditions. Status complete.
I see the conduits. Some kind of pattern here. Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
Hey, I just shoot the guns.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power up.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder. Boosting trace signals.
Some kind of glyph on this thing.
It matches the pattern on the main console,
It's a
Pathfinder.
Z.
Maybe do more of that.
Let's see about rerouting the power past all the damage.
I think you're on the right track.
Excellent. That's it?
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder. Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
I don't like this. We should get out of here.
Restoring the systems appears to have reactivated something else nearby.
I can see that, Sam, and I don't think it's good.
Those look like fighters.
Translating. Exploration vessels on standby. We have seen remnant ships, but none in working condition. It says it cannot retrieve commands from the Meridian engine.
Meridian engine? Sam, do you know what? They're going to be trouble.
I can snipe him from here.
Forget about the catch. We've got remnant.
Ryder, I detect a surge of energy on the scans. The sections are in lit up like Mardi Gras.
That's because remnant are trying to blow us up.
What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now!
Got it.
Command hub will be open now.
All right, 2 towers going. Should get us into Meridian's main control room.
I've seen a lot, but this is something else.
Let's go.
Stay out of the ooze!
Yep, figured that out quick.
Gonna need to jump.
We did the work. They don't get to reap the benefits.
What do you think we're going to find?
No idea. But that looks like a gravity well.
Pathfinder, I am quickly building a workable database of the Remnant language. We have not encountered instances of it in such abundance before.
Oppositions, foe defiler. Next moves learned from secrets. Intelligence news from Jalen. Translation not found. Take action. Protect the work. Individual life is nothing. The machine life is everything.
Damn, look at this place. I'm afraid to touch anything.
Finally.
Oop.
What's that? Something that big has to be important.
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
Sam, is there damage here? Can we restore systems like we did before?
I'm sorry, Pathfinder. Systems are intact, but they are searching for a component that doesn't appear to exist.
What do you mean doesn't appear to exist?
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something. Translating. Final administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal. We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardan. Nothing else matters. I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal. End of log.
The Archon was wrong. This isn't Meridian. Meridian is gone.
That can't be the end of it. There must be some way to get it back.
We gotta move, now!
Get ready. We're getting out of here. Sam, find me another exit, away from the cat!
There is no other exit, Pathfinder. However, the Remnant City is not without defenses, and this is its central command.
Remnant defenses, of course. Use them against the cat. Sam, now!
The Archon wants that one. Destroy the rest.
Watch your backs, it's one of those that can cloak!
I can still smell that kit stench. But we came here for Meridian.
Ket now, Meridian later.
I know you're around here somewhere. Got you. And don't forget the rest of those 10. Lost visual on the leader. It's like the Archon sent all his goons after us. Could this get any worse?
Blew his goddamn head off.
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
And Ryder? The Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
A full retreat? That's a relief to hear.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later. So Meridian's gone. But shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
All this remnant tech around us? The Jardin had to have a plan.
I don't think they had much time for a plan.
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
What are you thinking, kid?
I don't know yet. We'll have to think about it.
You heard Kello. The Ket are running from us.
That just means we need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian. The real one. Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work. And it's going to take all of us.
Activation. Dan is gonna be pissed.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
We're all doing quite well here. Thank you.
That is good to hear. This journey can't have been easy. Speaking of which, we know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders, even though our reasons were quite clear. Yet, you were correct, Ryder. We should have trusted your instincts. You have proven time and again that you deserve the title of Pathfinder. I have never been so glad to be wrong.
I appreciate your encouragement and your candor.
I am told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
That was easy.
Pathfinder, if you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
tired.
Pulled an all-nighter processing the data we received from the Remnant City.
Increases research data gain from all. Reduces the amount of time it takes to earn research points. Advanced training. Completing encounters.
It's a lot.
Don't push yourself too hard. Someone's got to keep me pretty.
Anything new, Drax?
Every time we fight an exalted Krogan, I think about how that could be me. I'd want you to kill me.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
What's good, Liam?
Pathfinder, thought you might be Callow. I asked him for nav data.
Data for what?
Mapping the Scourge. Now we know it's a weapon, I hate it more. Designed to isolate, lingers well after the war. I know what that is. It's a minefield.
They're vile. Because it's not just about watching your step. They make normal life impossible.
You get it. The long-term point is to hobble the way the whole population lives. Mark this. The Ket are bad, but whoever deployed the Scourge, they're some motherfuckers.
What? I want to talk. Hmm.
I'd just feel better if the Tempest had a main gun.
Hull's not built for it. The recoil would blow out all our fancy windows.
What defenses does the ship have?
Kinetic barriers to handle space debris, the stealth drive.
And us.
Hello, waifu.
Hey, Ryder, you busy? I've got a surprise for you.
Vetra?
Sorry, this way. Watch your...
Ow!
Ow!
Can I open my eyes now?
Okay, just a little more. Good. Open.
Is that a bird steak?
Surprise.
Ooh.
This is wonderful.
I tried. It wasn't easy to get all this together, but you're worth it. I made it for you myself. It's steak. Cow.
Earth cow?
It just said cow on the packet. Does it matter?
Delicious. I love cow. I'm gonna take time to savor this.
You don't have to be nice about it. I know I probably made it wrong.
Vetra, this is great, but you didn't have to.
I just wanted to do something special for you. As thanks. This journey has taken centuries. But we see the destination clearly now. Because of you. You care about my sister. You care about me. For me. Not because you can get something out of me. I love you. I just don't want to ruin it. I thought...
Nothing's ruined. It would take a lot to ruin this.
Really?
Because I love you too.
I think I know how to make all this up to you.
Please, no more food.
No. I think you'll like this.
Oh my.
Hello, Scott. I have been contemplating our discoveries about the Angara at the Remnant City. I know who created me, and I know my purpose. I have also experienced not knowing. The difference is immense.
You're heading into some deep waters there, Sam.
Whole lifetimes are spent asking about creation, its meaning, if it has one, and if there was a motivating force.
Are you asking if there's a god?
AI have concrete answers about why they exist. If I did not, I would look for them.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
I'm in engineering.
Dinner tonight, fine green roast fresh vegetables. They'll also be in the galley oven most of the day. Don't open the door to check on it. When will this be ready? Smells dreamy. I said don't touch it. The juices have to settle properly. It tastes pretty good already. These get sandwiches. Lost and Found Callows soap operas, OSDs. Lost and Found fugly sweater. What's in here?
It's my night off.
I don't remember approving that.
I can break bones just as well as I can mend them, Pathfinder.
What are you reading?
Harry's latest report on Sarah. She's restless, but on the mend.
So you're not really taking the night off.
Work-life balance has never been my strong suit.
You're in a new galaxy. Perfect time to change old habits.
If only it were that simple. How do you do it? Be both Scott and the Pathfinder.
Just good discipline. It's all just who I am.
Pathfinder, Doctor, they're just titles, not who we are.
I don't know who I am if I'm not a doctor.
You're only what, 200 years old? You've got time to find out.
Anything new, waifu?
We always seem to be so close, but never close enough.
You mean the Remnant City? Meridian?
I was so sure we'd reach the end. I had a bottle of Drossix Blue ready to go.
I'm frustrated too, but we're close. Every bit's progress.
I know. I'll just put that stuff back on the shelf. For later.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Anything new, Cora?
Back again?
No, nothing new.
See you.
Oh. Correct delivery.
So my buddy Jill, who, by the way, can't stop singing your praises, wants to have a baby. And, stop me if you've heard this one before, she asked me if I'd father it.
Wow. That's huge.
Right?
What the hell are you going to do?
I don't know. I'm still in the freaking out phase. Would it be totally crazy if I said yes?
I don't think it's crazy.
I mean, we're already family. I get her, she gets me, and we support each other unconditionally.
Wanting to give someone what they want most in the world is love, Gil.
I hear you. And you know I've been thinking about it, Ryder. Becoming a dad. I don't want to just be a donor. Bringing a kid into the world wouldn't be enough for me. I'd want to raise the child with Jill.
Sounds like you know what you want.
Yeah. It's funny, you can think until you're blue in the face. Sometimes you just gotta trust your gut.
I'm very happy for you, Gil. For both of you.
Thanks, Ryder. Or should I say, Uncle Pathfinder.
Oh shit, you're putting me on the spot right there.
So let me get this straight. The Angara were created, like, in a lab by another species.
A species way beyond our understanding.
It seems likely they built everything in Helios for the Angara, then. Maybe their intentions were good, unlike the Ket. Not many things break my brain, but I got pieces all over the place thanks to this.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Alright, let's see how Joel's handling the fucking news.
Hello, Scott. Have you come to see if I'm finally broken? To see what discovering that my people were invented has done to me?
Just here if you need to talk. I can't imagine what you're feeling.
I've been staring out the window, trying to figure that out.
That's new.
True. Angara are usually very free with our feelings.
Not talking about all Angara. I'm talking about you.
I'm numb. I'm in awe. There's a peace in knowing that though the universe is beyond your understanding, it doesn't need your understanding to function. That you may even have a hidden destiny.
Does it matter? Your people aren't shackled to this new discovery.
I agree. We don't owe anything to the Jardin. Our destiny is our own. I'm not broken, Ryder. I'm excited. The Angara were created for a purpose. We were given vaults and golden worlds. All these advanced tools. And there is nothing the Ket can do about it. The future holds more for the Angara than a never-ending war on the Ket. Much more.
For the Angara? Hell, for all of us. These are amazing, crazy days.
Really crazy. Really amazing. It doesn't matter if we were created by a god, reborn from our ancestors, or exist as the dream of an AI superpower. This discovery changes nothing except ourselves. And that's
everything.
Do you have time to talk further?
I'll see you later, John.
Nothing new.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Extremely quick thinking for a human. You saw the perfect drop zone just in time. That's what the Solarian Ark was worth to our officers? Thousands of lives for maybe a future advantage against the Ket? You're a better person than I, Ryder. I'd have toasted Adin in our thruster exhaust. But at least the dead and their families have some justice. Need anything else?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where...
Anything new?
What can I do for you?
Nope. Fun and games. Hey kid, you ever played Fire Breathing Thresher Malls of Doom? Heck of a game. Vetra somehow scared me up a copy. Meet me in Vortex. We'll play. Hello, Ryder. I'm out. Your visit must have shaken things up, huh? Come by on the Nexus. I'll tell you everything. If you tell me all about the remnant city you found, it'll be nice to see you without bars between us. Cities and garden. That remnant city got me thinking about my rose garden, preparing the ground, planting for the future, all that. So the Jardin made the Angara. But what's the angle? Were they part of some grand plan preparing the ground for something else? I wonder if the Jardin had bigger plans for the cluster and where we'd fit in, Cora. I appreciate the support. Error not found in full with Pathfinder. So Wilsberg. Hello, Callow. I'm trying to the new auto address system you suggested. Hope they got your last name right. I wanted to say something. Thank you. doesn't cover what it means to have someone share the burden. I'm tracking every credit through, though. Prepare yourself for a windfall later. Fly safe, so. Oops, don't worry about this, Ryder. I'll take care of it, Calla. Belief is weird. I don't talk about this stuff like this because my mom's an idiot, but we're in weird space now. The Jardin made of people. Back in the Milky Way, we were knocking on the door of stable clones, but that's different. The bits are already there. It's snapped together, so I go down this hole about making life, and then I start talking about Sam. Your dad made a kind of life. This amazing technological this amazing technical achievement that I look at and just, I can't even really get the edges of it. And it's all in your head. That's pretty damn special. Like, I need another reason to think Pathfinder's something different here. I don't know what the point of this is. The point of this. Sometimes you just write right. Costa. Liam hasn't put a list of media-themed creations. Writer, veteran. Liam tells me heart is a thing that humans like saying to each other. Just so you know, I vaguely remember Kes saying the Nexus leadership has access to all Tempest email servers. Since the Tempest is an initiative property, all Pathfinder team activities should be subject to Nexus oversight. Not saying Tannen's looking at our letters and said anything he could, if he would. So yeah, unless you want Tan to know what the Pathfinder's up to in their free time, the Turian on board, maybe keep the emails pretty tame, unless you do want to give Tan some kind of aneurysm. Possibilities. Ket facts. When I started my thesis on cat anatomy and thought you would enjoy some of the interesting facts I've discovered. Cat have 332 bones in their body. For comparison, a human adults have 206. Cat have no reproductive organs. Similar to Turians, Quarians, cat are digitigrades. The bone-like armor that covers their bodies are actual bones. The cat have double the amount of taste buds as the average human. Let's see. Arrests are underway. Salen Bard. Ryder, I thought you'd like to know we caught Randalon or Leighton Rail as he was going by on Kadar. Your activities caused a panic amongst the other conspirators. It seems we've already caught Oben Keld and Noist Neost Kern. It only matters of time until we persuade them or that scumbag game to give up the others. Well, I say we. I'm writing this from my hospital bed post-surgery, holding the dart they yanked out of me. The doctor seemed quite perturbed by it all. Once this medication wears off, I look forward to finding out what the actual peace and quiet is like. Unless the ARC Perichi authorities need a counterterrorism consultant, I suppose. Regards, Major Saline Varan, STG. Movie night plans. Liam's movie night seems to be catching everyone's attention, especially Drac and Peavy. Perhaps we should talk. We might head off to the medical emergency before it happens. Lexi. Return supplies. Okay. See, increases the radius of all biotic area effects. Meet Drax at Vortex. Ooh, we got more areas to explore.
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
What's good, Drax?
The others aren't here yet, but it shouldn't be long.
The others?
Cash and Vorn. If we're gonna teach you Krogan games, we're gonna need more Krogan.
I thought you didn't like Vorn.
What, just 'cause I ride him hard? He's smart, real handy with plans, kept the colony alive and going after we left the Nexus. Cash made a good choice there. Not that I had any say in the matter.
So, fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom.
That's right. Pretty basic game. First one Krogan kids usually play.
I've seen vids, and I know Thresher Maws are damn huge, but fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom? That sounds like overkill.
You'll see, it's great.
Right, so, what are the rules?
Kids game, remember? It's simple. Burn down all the other pieces on the map. You win.
Wait, burn down? As in, actual fire? Or metaphorical fire?
What do you think?
Oh,
I'll
God.
load up the mini flamethrowers when the others get here.
Well, at least the table is fireproof. I think.
Yeah, just don't hit the drinks. Bartender will have a fit.
I don't believe you. You're putting me on.
Oh, Dutch, would I lie to you?
Yes. Yes, you would. Absolutely. Surfing a shuttle as it crash lands on an asteroid. No one's that crazy. Not even you. Right?
Best landing ever.
Hey there.
You again.
Right, so where is that task?
They offered to put me on the transfer list for an outpost, but
I talk to my family every day.
Pathfinder,
You're back.
my arrest was a clerical error. Translation, our heroic Pathfinder took an interest and now you're bad PR. Truth hurts. A Pathfinder can handle the dangers out there. For us ordinary people, it's too much. I want to finish the documentary, take a stand for what matters. But what is that? What's best for the initiative?
Hopes and dreams got us to Andromeda. Let's get everyone dreaming even bigger.
Okay, have your Sam give me everything it recorded in that remnant city. I'll cut it into a great adventure, heroic explorers, fiendish Ket, and the deadly beauty of Andromeda. Thanks, Ryder, for everything.
And I think that's it for this area. Let's see.
Pathfinder, got a minute? Pathfinder. Just the person I wanted to see. Meridian. Set on a path its creators, disrupted by the Scourge, now lost. An unmanned ship is at the mercy of ocean currents. Now, think of Meridian as the ship, and the Scourge as the ocean.
If we can somehow predict the currents and track them, we could figure out where the ocean's taken the ship.
At best, that just narrows down the range of possible locations.
It's better than nothing.
Dr. Anwar's suggestion may indeed be our best chance at finding Meridian. The more we know about the Scourge, the better we can predict how it affects the things it comes in contact with.
We'll need better data. Probes for the Scourge, and Garen star charts.
The Initiative made charts of Helios from the Milky Way 600 years back. Perfect baseline.
I can compare that to Helios at present. It'll give us numbers, but one set won't be enough.
Sam, what exactly do we need right now?
Readings from within the Scourge itself, collected by probes planted at key points. Once enough data is collected, we'll need Initiative resources for mining and analysis. Once that is done, I can build a predictive model that will recalculate Meridian's path.
We have a plan. Now let's make it work. Everyone's counting on us. Let's bring them home.
All right. Let me double check my email. Oh, nothing new. All right. We're going to call it here for now. I was streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes. So we'll continue this off next time. Still quite a bit of game. The game's still got a bit of things to do. But all right. I hope to see you guys next time. Peace.